shitless.
Just keep on singing, singing.
Do you love me too?
You're gonna make a lot of people happy.
The ultimate aim is to produce sound which is completely acceptable to the listener. Records that give you pleasure.
we're live, I suppose. That's quite baller. Alright, well, let's get it started. I have to move this guy back here. Finally get to catch one of these? Oh, what's up? What's poppin', Link? How's it going? It's been a while. You get to see my, my messy, editing setup. Oh, shit. I was like... Oh, okay, guy, yeah. Gonna be editing for, like, maybe 3 hours or so, but, nice to see you, even if it's brief. Is everything working? Yeah, everything's working. I just need the volume a bit higher on my ends. So last time we left off... Bad timing, dude. I'm watching Vinny. Oh, bro. What is he streaming right now? I'd be watching Vinny too, bro. I fully get it. Have fun? Oh, okay, sure. Been meaning to see what you've been up to for a bit, and like the new overlay. Thank you! Yeah, I had some help from a friend from New York. They go by Rena. And I also designed the, frames and stuff. I'm happy with how it turned out and all that, so glad you like it too. Okay, anyway. Last where I left off, I said last time too that I was gonna, nail some more things or add some more things after what I did from the last stream. Guess what I didn't do? I was busy with other things. I was trying to do like a Twitter promo video and also test some other stuff too. Like I was just busy with other stuff during the time, but we're back at it. We're doing the same thing as last time. As you can see here, we're still messing around with a mask here, and you can really tell. You can really tell that my organization skills are out of whack when, like, starting the stream, it took me, like, a while to find just this layer again, like, let me go on OBS real quick to show you what layer it's on, actually. If I can find the window. This is the window, right? No, that's not it. It's a good song. Ooh, that doesn't showcase it because it's cropped that way. Okay. Can I quickly uncrop it then? Not that way. I forget how OBS works sometimes. Ooh, I just can't do it at all. Alright, well, what I was going to showcase anyway was that this layer right now for this video clip is like on layer 115. So yeah. But last time we were masking this, the whole goal... Actually, wait, I have to open up another thing real quick here. Yeah, there we go. You can actually see the desktop now, so... You can see these notes here. These are notes that I said last time, these are notes that me and Mike set up, essentially. For, just specific gags and stuff that I would have to edit later on. So these are the ones I have done, and these are the ones lower down here that I have to do. So, yeah. Some things were like left up to interpretation to some extent. Like, where is it? The Khumo and Mike says their goodbyes, which is the very last note. That's essentially, it's left up to interpretation. But I do have a general idea of what I want to do. Like, I know the exact song I want to use. I know the exact layout and everything. In terms of the one-to-one execution of it, not too sure on that fully, but I have, I've had this idea for how I want to end this video for so many years, because it's been so many years at this point, so, we'll get there when we get there, but anyway. Masking. The masking is, like, pretty much done, mostly, for this part, as we established last time. you know, some things can be cleaned up with like either feathering or something else. Like let me select all for this real quick. It's on none for feathering. Is that for every single one? Maybe that's all it needs, honestly. Like, it helps, but I don't always like putting it on. Yeah, it's none for all of them. Let's see how it would look, anyway. Did I add any, oof, oh shit. Did I add any of it for here, though, or no? Oh, that's just for the, starting portion. Alright. That doesn't have the Ronald Ladd. The Ronald Laddicus. So we'll add like both, because both usually seems to work out. If it's like in and out, it's like, the fuck you doing, buddy? Cringe, gross. Alright, that's on 0, so that's why it doesn't look that different to me. Is it actually? Oh, I'm on the wrong frame, probably. Let me see. Yeah, I'm on the very wrong frame. That's why it doesn't look that different to me. Yeah, okay. This is the very first frame, and you can definitely see a difference. Is it a good difference, though? We'll have to see. I think that's okay, because there's not too much to that frame, specifically. Let me go on to select. Holy shit, what? Let me see the stream. I don't have notifications on my, on my laptop. $20. Oh, thank you, bro. Thanks. Oh shit. No, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I've been like using Mike's what is it? Mike's Blue Yeti. I'm using it right now, actually, and it served me well for the donation noise is such a throwback. Yeah. you know you got to do it, bro. You know you have to add it in there for the old fans, the old people who remember. I've had that there since the old streams, actually. Like when you know, when I did like Kirby and stuff in like 2019. It just looks nicer now because I chose better colors and stuff. There's also like new alert sounds too that I set up for the new streams, but you know. Let's see. So that's for 1. That looks a bit gross to me. But let me also put it on best. The best full for now. Yeah, it looks gross to me. I'm gonna add it for like, I'm gonna add like 1 or something. Oh, it's not even on 4 fully. It's on 3.7. I'm not paying attention. Let's see 4 then. 1 sec. That's 2 on its own. I can't believe I forgot that I added Sonic 06 music to the fucking playlist. When I chose them too, I was like, oh, I gotta choose like very specific songs. Same with the Unleashed songs too. Because I do love both soundtracks. One a little bit more than the other, but yeah. Okay, is that... let me see, is that the right... yeah. Let me just space it out a little bit more so I can make sure. I'll do it on 4 one more time to see if there's a huge difference. I'm on 2 now? My dumbass, bro. Let me see. That's 6, so this is 7. Let's do like here, because that's guaranteed to be... Yeah, okay, there we go. That's guaranteed to be, actually 1 millisecond. What does it look like on, in then? Or out, even? Oh. I'm on the right oh. I am on the right frame, but there's 2 separate frames now because of chicanery. I have to finish watching Better Call Saul. I sat for like every season except the sixth one because it wasn't on Netflix. It wasn't on Netflix for the longest time, and they just put it on Netflix recently. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Ooh, okay. I'm clearly seeing it with the preview over there, and I'm also seeing it from that preview on the with the black background and shit. So that's out. What about both? Okay, now I'm seeing differences. There we go. There we go. I think 2 or 1 is fine. I'll do like a 1, I guess. No, I'll do it on 2. I'll do it on 2, and then I can just, do the same shit for... Well, let me do the same shit for everything else firstly. For every other frame. And then, when I do the backgrounds, which is literally just like copying pasting all of these and then putting it on a different layer and then making it negative instead of positive, all that stuff. I'll add the same amount of... Actually, no, I don't need to add the same amount of feathering because it would just be there at the get-go because I'm copying and pasting everything. 2.0, and we'll just continue that for every single other one. What's the first one? The first one is 4. I don't... I'll change it to 2, but I don't think it matters. Boof. 2.0. Even if I'm like not making the biggest amount of progress on stuff like this, it feels a lot easier than just doing the art streams. I will do art streams eventually again, but it is a lot easier comparatively because I know how to video edit a little bit better. I'm always learning though, of course. Like, I'm not gonna say I know everything, but I've done this a little bit longer than drawing, as it says in my fucking bio information for the stream at this point, and other things too. 0. Two point zero. On both. 2.0. Oh shit, that's fun. What? Oh my god. Literally doing a Spider-Man 2 Butterfingers moment. Oh boy. Uh, 2.0. Both. It's very engaging hearing you talk through shit, one's like very engaging hearing you talk through the editing process and explaining what you're doing. I don't know how your art streams typically go, but this is very fun to watch. Okay. Thank you. Well, I did like 1 or 2 art streams, like, again, 2019, when I started doing streams again. Or, well, yeah, when I started doing streams that functioned, essentially. And all my VODs are on, like, a specific playlist that's public on the YouTube channel. My older ones, and I'll make the newer ones public eventually, but, you can watch them on Twitch instead for now, publicly. But the older VODs for the art stuff were just terrible. Like, I was just so all over the place and hesitant and stuff like that. I can be a bit hesitant here, but less so, definitely. Right now, I'm, chilling. I'm chilling, fortunately. Regardless of, like, if I'm going at a fast or slow pace. Oh, I didn't drink my water. I literally set up my water specifically for myself because I was having, like, some stomach issues earlier. Okay, you're good to dip? Well, thanks for stopping by. No, nice to see you for me again, honestly. There we go. Drink a little bit of my remedy there, thank God. There's a little bit of the, whatever it's called, powder or whatever. A little bit of the cocaine, you know. Cocaine you put in your water. 2.0. I'm sure I'm out of sync with the music again. I just like listening to the tunes. Oh, this song. I was like, what song is this? This is like a recent song choice. Some of these, most of these songs are like songs I've heard like many years throughout my life, right? And other stuff is just like, oh, this is a little bit more recent, so I don't know every single fucking note and whatever. Or lyric. What the fuck's with that frame? Hello? Oh, wait. that one's fine. Didn't mean to belch like that. Whoops. That one's fine because the effect I want to go for is gonna be me behind Ronald right here, so the front doesn't matter for the most part. Oh yeah. Okay, so this showcases that I haven't done this in a while. Let me save real quick. Where's my footage right? Where's my footage right quick? I'm trying to get to sleep. Where the fuck is the footage? Yeah, the song do be bumping though, regardless of not knowing. Well, it's a very basic beat, but I didn't know the opening off the top of my head. My fucking I was gonna say my ADHD ass, but you know, do I have ADHD? I have no clue, bro. I have other things, not ADHD. Well, I can't say not ADHD. I don't know. I don't know if I'm diagnosed with it or anything. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this is the footage I'm looking for. Alright, here's the main thing, too. Is this isolated on its own? Nothing else next to it. Okay, good. So what I'm gonna do... is move this shit all the way down. Just the layer itself. And put it underneath the other layers for the Ronald masking and shit. So I can just have it next to each other. So, right here. Boom. And then I can move up. And then save real quick. I was talking about it with Mike briefly. Not the deepest conversation, but just like a mention. I was thinking about like streaming Sonic and the Black Knight again. And I've done that twice. Like in the older streams, essentially. Like I've done that twice already, so it's just like, do I need to? And the answer is, you know, probably no, I don't need to, but, the only reason I would do it now, literally, is just for better footage, which is like, you know, I've done that once already with another stream, because I've done 2 separate streams, and the other attempt was for that same purpose, just better looking footage and audio and whatever. And, I can kind of guarantee it a little bit more now that it would look way, way better. Oh wait, one sec. No, it's fine. But still, it's like 2 hours of my time that I could be spending on like another game, essentially. Like the only reason I would want to go back to it now is just if I, what is it? If I did, if I did multiplayer. I tested out multiplayer a couple times with actual people, like actual people that I, you know, befriended with in New York and stuff like that, and it was an experience. I think the more interesting thing about like something like Secret Rings multiplayer is just what is it? It is like that you can use the GameCube controller for that specifically. Like, I don't know if that's a thing in the you know, the Black Knight multiplayer at all. Secret Rings definitely, but not the well, I can't say not because I don't remember, but I'm not sure if it's a thing with Black Knight at all. Negative. It completely ignored my favorite part of the song too. I heard it, but I was like, I'm not. That was more, you know, kind of my own fault. Negative. Oh, that's disabled. That's not what I want. What I want. Oh wait, negative. Oh, I'm not realizing. Negative means that it gets everything essentially. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. It means everything, including the side shits. Oh wait. This might not be an issue though, because it's because we could just do what is it? Do this. Does it not work that way? Oh, okay. I'm on the very last frame, so I can't see if it works or not. It'd be on positive, I think. Oh, shit. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Let's see. What did I do? What the fuck? What the fuck? What did I... Oh, I pressed disable, I guess. Well, actually, no. Wait. What did I do? Okay. Whew. Oh, shit. Like, I know I can control Z, but fuck, bro. Okay, I gotta make sure. Anyway. Gotta see if this functions. In the very last frame, so it's gonna be kind of specific on the placement. Like, this should be the very last frame, just on the timeline, right? But, I guess with, like, new settings that I didn't, specifically add or whatever, but, you know, they're there. It's, you know, adding a bit more in between frames now, so it's just like a... It's not exactly the amount that I want anymore, which is kind of sucky, but, you know. Okay, let me think about this real quick. Let me also do this. That doesn't really confirm or deny anything for me. What it could also be is, another key... Ooh, okay, hold up. Let me zoom in a little bit more, too. No, I was thinking it was probably like a keyframe that was, Oh. Jeez. That was entirely, They just got rid of it, essentially. Or, what am I saying? It was probably a keyframe that was, directly next to this one. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to word. Alright. I'm getting a bit too fixated on this in particular. And if I want to do this, I guess I can test it with the very first frame, which would be at least a little bit more identifiable on it. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Let me mute this one, just to make sure. No, it is definitely this one that I'm using right now, or that I'm messing with right now. Okay, so we have that established at least. This is Don't Die for Free, I think. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Ooh, something happened there. That sounds like the actual artist voice there. Jetsy. It is negative. Okay. Alright, I gotta just continue doing that then. Fuck whatever I'm worried about. Yes, sir. Fuck yeah. Okay, we'll just keep on doing that. Oh, I'm on... Yeah. Living in the city, you know, you have to survive. Again, I know I'm probably out of sync with the music, but I like the music, you know? I'm like fighting the impulse to sing it right now. Let me... 2, 3. Wait, was I stoned for a sec there? What happened, bro? Doesn't matter. Fuck whatever this is. Let you down. Sometimes I gotta do a Five Nights at Freddy jump scare for a sec, just to see what's happening. Well, I guess I'm not directly into the webcam. Oh, you know what? You know what would be better if I pushed it back a little bit like that. I can still work while doing this, so. Okay, yeah. Let me not panic about that now. Let's just, let me just do this while I, think of the topic. Oh, okay, no, not that. God damn it. Select this one. Select path? Yeah! That's like crooked, actually, I think. Like, that's not like a full... let me control Z a little bit here. I guess it isn't. I'm wrong. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta press this. Yeah, and then do select path. In the city? That one. Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm thinking like, does it matter if it's feathered or not? And no, it doesn't. I'm just trying to get out, or trying to get these black bars out of the fucking frame. Don't fucking matter if it's feathered or not. It'd be better if it wasn't, I'm sure. Negative. Got to keep that dream alive. My hands right now, bro. That's already on negative. Okay, okay. And you can see how quick my focus fucking dwindles, bro. Just goes in and out. Negative. Negative. Let me go on, or let me go on. Let me save here. let me go on the save mode right now. I mean, I guess there's stuff like that for games or whatever. There's save menus. I don't know. Should be fine. I like the song a lot. It's nice and jazzy. Go here. Okay, so negative, and then go here. Negative. Oh shit! Come on, bro. Bruh. That should be good. What time is it? 10:45. Jeez. Time feels slow as fuck, bro. Bro. That's more a good thing in my eyes than like a bad thing, honestly. I wouldn't want it to be like fucking 2 p.m. and then I'm like just stuck on this still. At the same time though, it's almost an hour and I'm kind of, you know, still on this, but you know, we're getting through, we're getting through. I'd say one of the bigger concerns for me is just making a mistake and I have to redo fucking, well, not everything, but you know, something. And I, you know, get lost in the fucking like, what would I have to do specifically? It tends to happen, so if it happens now, I won't be surprised. The redoing everything part, of course, is fucking terrible. So you know, if that happens, that's a bigger deal. Let me save. It's like a roller coaster. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Anyway. That looks good. Oh, fuck me. Fucking me, buddy. Take it back. 1, 2, 3. Negative. Move this here, mosey along. That's not that big of a deal. Somewhat, kind of. There's certain elements that I'm like, oh, well. Alright. You get to see an edit over there. I guess with this at least. Alright, alright. One sec here. Oh, it's higher up anyway. It's right there. Yeah. There we go. Let me check something real quick, actually. Oh yeah, this is what it is. Yep. Let me just check something real quick. What was I gonna check? I'm so out of it right now. I swear, bro. Lobotomized for a flow, bro. We're out here fucking sleepwalking, bro. Now let me remind myself real quick. What did I want to do? Oh my god. Oh, it's bugging me that I don't know. Oh, okay, I remember. Oh, fuck me. I want to fucking turn off a delay for something, yeah. If there's any. Device not connected. Okay, so that's not it. There's no delay at all for that. I don't know if that means I'm synced up, though. Whatever. Oh well. Back to it, I suppose. Enable. What again? Bro. There you go. Okay, what was the last one I was on? That one looks fine. That one looks fine. That's disabled, but I mean, that could literally mean that I did set it up properly. Let me see. Yeah. I haven't done this one yet. Save. Save, don't blow up program. Don't blow up the fucking editing program, please. Okay. Maybe watch out for those. Boop. And make that a negative. And do the same on the other side. Okay. Alrighty then. We're back on track. Alright. Make that a negative. Alright. Negative as well.
Stop!
There. Is there any, like, leakage? A little bit of leakage on the top, I think, there. Yeah, because the top and the bottom don't have that at all. That's manageable. I'm realizing I have to do that for each frame, though. Okay. Zoom out a little bit. Let's see. Let me check real quick, actually. Make that a negative instead of a positive. Which frame am I on, actually? Well, not one of the last ones. That one's definitely negative? Okay, so... Well... Damn, the last one is just, like, not easy to tell. If it's on the first frame or something like that, it's like, oh yeah, that's definitely fucking changed. I'll do it on the first frame instead. Let me save real quick, though. Also, you can forehead cam, because I'm trying to, like... trying to just dissect this shit, bro. Alright, let's see. What song is this? Or what album was this from? Let me this back here so I can actually see what's happening. What's happening, bro? Is that on 2 milliseconds? Let me see. That's on 2 milliseconds. Okay. So, let me go there. Yeah. And then go and add a, whatever it's called, a mask here. Has to be like a very slight one from the top real quick. So like, I guess that changes it? Let me see. Am I technically not on the right frame? Let's see. What if I'm on 1 instead of 2? Which can, you know, be a thing, can be a factor. That's maybe a further 2 than the one I was on. Like here? Let's see. Let's try 1 now. That's definitely changing shit. Okay, so 1. Yeah, okay. Bro, I'm like literally teaching myself, or reteaching myself how this fucking software works. Oh my god. Yeah, but that's what's happening there. Also, the whole point of doing this was to mask it like that, essentially. Kind of. You know, let me... Maybe it's like a thing with just the resolution. Sometimes it's just like a resolution thing. It is just a resolution thing. Oh my god. Alright. It's like, oh, I was about to delete all there. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. And delete all selected. Alright, so now that we know that's a quality thing, like a resolution thing more so than like a, oh, you did a fucky wucky, you gotta do it all over, we can move on. I wasn't sure if the path was selected there. Alright. I didn't do it for every single frame though, it was like the last few and some of the first, so we should be fine. That's fine too. All selected, all selected. That should be good, though. Regardless of that one concern I just had, that was pretty much nothing. We're good. So... Alright. Oh, ooh, I want to lower it a little bit lower than that. Auto, yes. Now... Oh shit, that's fine. Back it up a little bit. Where's the webcam footage? Or face cam, whatever. It's over here. Okay, so... Firstly, I'm dumb. First things first. Go back down. Jeez, I'm really out of it right now. What the fuck? If I do a highlight of this, or these, I should say, I gotta definitely highlight how many times I just don't know where the fucking... Okay, actually, you know what? Here's what I can base it on. Yeah, there we go. I can base it on the actual name, because I did name it. Okay. It's after this segment. Oh. What if for like the first idea? What if like, oh shit, come on. God damn it. What if for like the first frame, it was like as I probably already spotted this too for like the first stream of this, but like if the first frame of this was this exact same or a similar type of blur to this, like cut that part. Boop. Because on the very first frame it'd be here. Well, actually, I gotta figure out a position for this real quick, but yeah. Ooh, I don't have the proper...
In the language the addicts use among themselves, marijuana is referred to...
Song took me off guard for a sec. I don't have the proper positioning yet for this, so... You know, let me do this real quick. Oh, okay.
Let's turn on, or let's blast a joint.
So that's there.
The joint.
Where's the other layer? Was that the other layer?
Let's turn on, or let's blast a joint.
Come on, bruh. I just saw it, I think, too. Zoom out a little bit. Alright. That's the background. That's the webcam. Which one is this? Is this the background, or...? That doesn't actually narrow it down for me. Shit. Oh, okay, so that's the... Let me do something real quick. No. So I definitely don't want it there, then. Let me think. I'm not gonna do it on this stream, but I'm thinking, like, next time I do another stream of these, I should just literally sit through just a day or a couple hours, just identifying what layer is what, naming every single one. So, you know, while it will be like a lot still, I can at least look at a name and be like, oh, this is for this is for that. So I'm not like scrubbing for like a bazillion fucking years, bro. Years of layers, like literal years of layer footage and stuff like that. If I go to the top, it's gonna be nothing, just audio and stuff like that, I think. Yes. Ooh, there's a weird jump over there, but that's only because I was trying to figure out a good position and frame for that. Let me think. It's really bugging me that I don't know where it is. Surely I didn't delete it. If I did, then why the fuck did I do that? Oh. I found it for a sec there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Oh my god. It's like on... Yeah, 114. I do remember it's... Yeah. Okay, thank god. Ooh. I do know that at least needs to be underneath that layer. Directly underneath that layer. Alright. This is going to be a bit tricky for me because it's inverted. It's still giving me the same issue. It means that I have to layer whatever the outer layer is on top of that one. Or underneath it or whatever, but yeah. Either way, though, I have a general idea on what I want to do. So let's just, you know, temporarily use our imaginations in terms of the positioning. Just so we're not wasting the biggest amount of time. Over there. So... Then afterwards, we'll copy and paste that for this one over here. Okay. It's definitely not if I raise it on top of it, because I feel like that would not work at all. Yeah, certainly not. I did two separate layers, right? So, what was the other layer that I was messing around with? It should have been this one. But it's saying it's saying that it's not. Maybe I have to make it. Maybe it's just I have to make it. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. And part of my brain felt like I already made it, though, but could be wrong. Select all. What the fuck? Okay. Weird. Oh, okay, there we go. But I have to select all. Oh, I can select all, can I? Because... Yeah, because they're different paths entirely. Okay. That's what was confusing me. I was like, why is it not selected? Because all of this is technically negative. I just can't select it because it's a separate fucking. They're free separate paths there. That's the issue. That's the issue. Okay. Anyway. The only thing I gotta really worry about is, on my eye right now, is, just Ronald, because the other stuff, I, want to keep negative. So, click on that lad. Shit. Not disable, positive. And I gotta like layer that on top of the negative one or whatever, but you know, at least we have shit rolling now. I think the issue that I was having, other than, you know, taking 10 years to find the fucking layer, was just identifying, oh wait, I didn't actually create a layer for this, for this, whatever, this utter masking related thing. Deselect all. Alright. I like the song a lot. I like the song a lot. Thank you very much. The Fargic Elvis just on toilets. Wasn't it like a thing that like he passed away in a toilet or something like that? The true American dream. A lot of people say it's like an embarrassing death to have, whether it's Elvis or not generally, and it's just like, yeah, that is pretty, not to be punny, but poopy. But, obviously, like, conceptually, there's a lot of worse ways you can die. I think that's a more humorous one, where it's just like, oh, dude, little piss baby fell off. Little piss poop baby fell off in a literal piss poop way. Which I'm sure is not what people thought of Elvis or of any standard, you know, but people have a little bit more praise than that, but you know. Okay. I want to move. I want to belch into the microphone. No, I want to move this over here. Move this up. Move this here. I think. We'll have to see. Hey, we got it, bro. We did it, Reddit. We landed on the moon, bro. We're truly killing it. Shit, I didn't mean to press down like that. 114. Haha. Not gonna get me this time, bitch. Fuck out of here. Not get me that time. I was zoning out for a sec there, and I was like, I'm gonna lose where I was, but nope. Not today, Satan. Awesome. So, alright, a couple things. I wanna, on this frame specifically, this first frame. I don't know if it, like, fades into, I think it literally just, like, bloops into the next visual thing. Yeah, mostly just bloops, kind of. There's technically a fade, of course, but, like, you know. That's frame 1, I guess. This is frame 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then, you know. Yeah, so what I'm feeling like I need to do is just add like a blur on top of it. Oh, I like the song a lot. Film grain? No. You can take me to a special place. Ooh, not like that. Watch the footwork. Triple that. Anyway. Let me go here. I like this song a lot. Let me paste. Anyway. Let me save. The fuck? Bruh. Bruh. Hold up. What the fuck's happened? You're wackier than Looney Tunes. Hooty hoo. Ooh, okay. You see that right there? I'm sure you do. The issue with that right there is one frame. I don't know on what layer, but one frame. Let me see. Alright, I know what to do. Kind of. And she gets undressed. Alright, let me get this real quick though. Didn't I disable it? I'm so out of it. Whatever. Whatever. I'll do it later. It's fine. Brain's so out of it, bro. Alright, let's see if I can deal with this issue real quick, though. At least we have, like, the main layers that we need, right? Oh, he uses that sample in a different song on the album. I'm sure I knew that already, but it's been a while since I've heard this full album. Alright, let's see if this crashes. This is looking all the same. It's for like one frame where it's positive instead of negative, or vice versa for one of these layers. I don't know which one. Alright, it's not this one, it's the top one then. Positive. 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 Shit. That right there. Negative. Let's see if there's other ones though.
Stop!
Alright, that looks perfect. Or, you know, perfect as it can be without, like, color grading or anything like that. You know, let's do some color grading while we're here. Not to say that I'm, like, a, you know, color grading master, I'm a good compositor or whatever, but, you know, I've been doing a little bit more with that, and, my throat. I've been doing a little bit more with that in recordings. This is the only time I've color balanced with this video so far, though, because, like, actually, that's not true. I did it with the beginning of the video, too, but there's a lot of moments I haven't done it yet, and I know I have to do it, so that is, you know, more of a no for my... Ooh, that looks already better. I don't know if I need to do anything else other than that. I'll eyeball it a little bit. Not really too much blue needs to go there. Or any blue, I should say. Let's put on 0. Shit. There. Let me save real quick. I'm not the biggest fan of these crashes, but, you know, it's probably like a memory-related thing. I don't know if I've been really jump-scared by any of them, though. We're like at a specific point each time where it's just like, oh, you know, I'm not really worried if it crashes here. I would like it to not crash every single time, or any time, but, you know. Ooh, fuck. But, you know, we're good. We're smoothing. We're schmoovin'. We're schmoovin'. Copy. Close that. Paste. Yeah.
Stop blowing holes!
I probably pressed something there by mistake. I don't know what it was, but... There's like no frames to this, bro. What I wanted to do was move this up and down. There's like almost no frames to that though. Like, let's play it. Nothing. Alright, I'll just keep it there. My original idea anyway was to just kind of have myself in the background, so I'm not too worried about it. Whoops. Oh, I'm on the fucking dumb shit again. Let's start from here, I guess. I'll pause music temporarily. Gonna crash?
It's the Black Pearl! The Black Pearl in the bottle? Why is the Black Pearl in the bottle?
No, it's like as shit, but...
Stop! Stop!
Ooh, so one frame there? If you saw that there. It might be the same deal with, or the same layer even, as the, other one. Like, I just have to click on this one each time, essentially, and be like, oh, is this positive, is this negative? And then, you know, come up with an answer. Because the top layer we want to... Ooh, I think that's... Is that it? No. Because what we want on... Oh, God damn it. What we want on the top layer, essentially, is... Where is it? There it is. What we want on the top layer, essentially, is to... I'm so tired, bro. What we want on the top layer for both ends of the video is to make it negative, so it doesn't showcase, like, the black bars on the episode footage, essentially. So, you know, I gotta just find one that says positive instead of negative, and then we'll be golden. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Yeah. Anywho. Was that on the... No, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. What the fuck is this? Get rid of that. I don't know what that is. I can play the music while I go. Thank God I have timestamps for this shit, bro. Or markers, I should say. I guess these are called markers, right? Yeah, markers. Yeah. I guess what I can do as well, this would be faster actually, if I go at the very, very top. Scroll through here, and that's either like 7 or 8, so let's find 7 or 8. That's not confirming anything to me so far. Negative? Okay. This one's positive. Oh, no, no, no. That one's also negative. Negative still. What about 6? Oh, that's positive, yeah. There we go.
1, 2, 3, go.
I like this song too. Otherwise, we're pretty much good on this part. What I gotta do now is, I want to keep all the stuff still, I think. When it comes to Mike's audio here, I'm thinking what I want to do next is do the same thing that I just did with my stuff, but use Mike instead, but yeah. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Let me mask him real quick. We're taking so long in this one scene alone, but, you know, we'll get to it. We'll get to the later shit when we get to it. Next I want to do is Mike over here. Which, as I've said many times in the past, independently or just, you know, even on the previous stream. Let me pause music here. Just to see if this is just a singular clip.
Stop blowing holes in my shit. Stop blowing holes in my shit.
Oh, so it goes to like here, then here?
Stop blowing holes in my shit.
Yeah. Okay, that's a good indicator actually. Let me use that specifically then. Alright, so what I gotta do, is, save this real quick, firstly. Nah, screw it. Screw whatever I was thinking about. Just go. Just no-ball it. Let me turn the music back on. I just wanted to hear what part that was in the video. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, the second I had like a huge fucking clump, you know, a productive clump. Come on, I keep on dragging them by mistake, bro. Fuck. Fuck, Brody. Alright, that's a huge amount. Even if it doesn't look perfect. Whoa! Oh, my brain is falling off for a sec, bro. Let me erase that. Let's see. Got my ear, bro. Let me zoom in and save shit. Oh. I'm not realizing how short or long this fucking clip is.
Stop blowing holes in my shit.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy boy. Oh, no. We're gonna be here for a while. I kind of felt that way anyway, because, you know, as I've said in the past, Mike takes a bit long to mask, usually, for me. Because he's more energetic and moves around more. It is here. If it's just me, honestly, I just like stand the fuck still. So like each time I'm like, do I need to really, you know, worry about multiple masks here? Most of the time it's just like I can just have one and then I can move on. It's just literally like one position and I can move on. I'm sure that's not with every bit of footage, of course, but like a lot of my older footage, I can definitely say that. Old live streams, old, there we go. Old live streams, old, recordings like this. There you go. That looks okay. That looks fine. Yeah, you know, yeah. Put this here. And then we can add like one more over here. Oh shit, come on, bro. Shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gee willikers. Oh jeez. Oh, that would have been bad. I was about to delete fucking everything for a sec. I was like, oh. Okay, let's say here. Save. It's getting close to 12. I should take a break soon. It is a little bit sucky that we're not getting to, you know, the huge meat of the videos, or the, you know, like the next fucking segments or whatever that are like, oh, it correlates to this fucking note on my notepad or whatever, but, you know. I would be lying by saying like, oh, you know, I'll handle a lot of the stuff off stream and whatever, and some stuff I might, but, you know, so will I be handling it until next week? Or handling all of it until next week? No, of course not. Will I be handling a lot of it until next week? Who's to say, you know? I'm gonna be kind of gone for like a week anyway to begin with, because of just, you know, exploring the world and stuff. You know, I'm not gonna be in the house for a while. Going out in the wilderness and stuff. Let me save immediately. Okay. Moments like that are just like, okay, that felt really good in terms of setup. I gotta save this immediately before it crashes, or whatever happens. The crashes are a little bit more frequent because I'm streaming it, but, you know. I can keep that there.
Work of a ghost.
Oh shit, I was literally thinking about this one. I was thinking, oh, is this song gonna play next? And totally did. There we go. All right. That should be. Actually, no, that's not good because that's where the microphone is. I'll just stick to stick to that. I'll say that's pretty much good for the first frame. Like maybe fix this a little bit, but otherwise it's fine. Very first frame though. Very first frame though. Let me just check real quick, actually. Excuses. I can fix like the left a little bit with the ear placement there, but like otherwise it's mostly okay. Let me add like an anchor point essentially. Carefully. A little bit of a yeah. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay to me. Ooh. Yeah, so I gotta do it for the rest of them. I'm trying to think, like, if I'm messing anything up here, or am I missing something, or blah, blah, blah. We're fine for right now. You know, I'll figure out stuff when I figure it out, but... I was gonna check if the saw or the tracks are looping right now, but, you know, let me not worry about that right now. I only have 50 tracks, so, you know. I say let me not worry about that now as I check immediately. You know, yeah. Okay. One is not too different from the other one that I just did. Like, he moved up a little bit clearly there, but it's not that crazy. Shit. This over here. I can add like one thing there, one path, or one, not one path, one anchor point. Let's place it over there. Let's place it there. This part looks kind of okay. I moved that a little bit to the right. No, it looks mostly okay. Mostly dead. Alright, when it turns 12, I'm gonna take a break. And also, if the fucking software crashes or whatever, I will piss and cry, but I'll be like, yeah, it makes sense. I suppose, you know. My father. There's like a headphone, or not headphone, microphone wire right here. So, you know, it is what it is. That's gonna stay there. The thing about, well, you know, let me do a random space, just so I'm not going fully insane on just these frames that look so similar in the beginning. You gotta do that sometimes, because I swear to God, you'll go super insane. I think I even showcased that in the first stream. Like, I got so confused on if things looked, or like if certain things were the same or not. Like, it's just, it's so fucking, it warps the mind a little bit. Truthfully. I'm gonna do like one anchor point there, like add another one. Let me place that one there though, and then I can add another one right here. Another one. This one is obviously different on the side here. Let me add. Yeah. Let me add this over here. Nice. I can move this over here. Maybe it's looping now, because I do remember this one playing first, I think. I don't have the craziest amount of songs here, to be fair. It's only 50 tracks, bro. That's not even, fucking... I don't know. It's not a long amount. Or mini amount. Or long amount? Mini amount. Mini? Long? Nut? Cylindrical nut? Save here. Alright. Okay. Alrighty then. This here. And then this can go down here. This can go down here. And, mic movement, I don't know. There we go. That looks mostly okay to me. I don't think the mic moves at all, so it's like, you know, that's like a good, fair position. Let me save. Alright, let's choose another... Well, let me type this out real quick. Just to make sure it's on the exact frame for this. Choose a random position as well. Let me type it as well too, real quick. There we go. Zoom out. See how that one looks. Yikes, not too different. I'm sure there's like fucking creases and shit that are just like, oh, you gotta change it like this position. You gotta place it over here for this part, but like it looks mostly the same to the other ones. That's a bit sucky. Like fucking here instead of here, it's like whatever. There's not too much to this. Oh, something I should consider though. I should add a little bit of feathering. I had the song earlier too. Yeah, I gotta add more songs. I'm thinking like 1,000 should be like a good minimum. 1,000 or like I was thinking 100 would be like a good minimum for sure. Can I switch like music with the headphones? Oh shit. What the fuck? Am I wearing the headphones wrong? I am wearing the headphones wrong. Bruh. Bruh. Ooh. The headphones move the editor. That's interesting. I might use that in the future. That's interesting. What layer was this on, by the way? The webcam. Or at least that layer of the layer of the webcam. Maybe it was the same layer as just the face cam shit. Like, it's just the default position. Yeah, it's the default position. I just passed it. There it is. Alright. Let me skip those. Yeah, I guess I've heard all the tracks already. Maybe I'll just, like, reshuffle it. Boop. Like that one a lot. I'll play this one again. Well, anyway. Gonna just do this. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let me go here. Go here? Yeah, I don't know. There's like too much change with this, really. And there's some things where it's just like I can keep in like kind of some of the imperfections, you know, with how I'm just like kind of planning on framing this later on and whatever. I'm just like, you know, I don't need to be exactly pixel perfect with everything. I'll do the best I can, but you know, I don't have to be perfectionist every single time. Good progress so far. Good progress on that so far. I mean, this looks a little bit off. I won't lie. Maybe like over here, and then here, and then up here. That still looks off to me. I don't know. Whatever. The hair I can fix. Let's push it there, I guess. And then push, wait. One sec. You go that way. I'm sure I've already identified like the actual position for this earlier, and I'm just like, oh, you know, this is probably it. And then I'm like, on second thoughts, however, which is fine occasionally, but you want to do that every single time. Be as clean as you can possibly be. You know, whether it be through life or your products as well. I've been thinking about adding more of this album songs into the shuffle, but I'm like, huh. I like them, but I don't want to add like a huge amount of them. I'll figure it out. You know, I'm always like adding more songs into the playlist, so ones where I'm just like, oh, this is not going to be copyrighted. Oh, this is going to be one that I can sing along to because I know most of the lyrics or whatever. Or even just know all the notes because, you know, sometimes it doesn't have lyrics. Ooh, is that my alarm? That is my alarm. Alright, well, that's a good time for a break, though. Where's... yeah, there it is. Alright, we'll be right back then. You know, gotta do some stuff. Explore the world, kiss some girls. All that fun stuff. Trying hard to save the girl. Right back.
Rebel, no cause, remain caustic. I never had a clue, thoughts running diagnostics. Beside my free mind is just white text. Cashing in my chips, Circuit City need a price check. And she's a devil in a white dress. Hang me in the sky, you cool bitch, are you high yet? Split me open, then dissect. Lung and liver missing, having fun inside my kitchen now. But bomb vomit, I blow the fire, then five palm it. I'm dying honest, it goes nausea, then death blows. And my mantra is death note. My kidda's in a sundress. I'm trying to be a better dude, and then she gets undressed. I just wanna lay next to you, till there's nothing here left but you. Let me fall, I just wanna feel the ground. Get involved, get involved. I just wanna stay next to you, till there's nothing here left but you. Let me fall, I just wanna feel the ground. Get involved, get involved. And I just wanna lay next to you, till there's nothing here left but you. Let me fall, listen now. Get involved, get involved.
Anyway.
Khumo's Box.
Strange idea. Strange idea. Strange idea. I can see, babe, looking wild and looking tired and looking for me. Strange idea. I can see, babe, looking wild and looking tired and looking for me. Right. Busting in the door and working on feel others for me. Strange idea. Strange idea. Strange idea. Strange idea.
Alright, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up, Omi. Appreciated. Appreciated. Thanks for the heads up on that one. Nice I wasn't saying too much. Just, you know. This frame in particular is different enough that I'm gonna do it next, essentially. The previous one I'm happy with. So yeah, no, I didn't say too much, but yeah, thanks for the heads up on the mic mutage. How you doing generally, Valerie? Do this here. The dog over there is like knocking over his bowl. Oh, my hands right now. Shit. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing okay. Just editing. Might have to edit the VOD later, just so I can, set it up in the, certain set of standards that I desire. But, you know, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Getting through this, and I was able to actually fucking complete a task that I didn't do last time. Or I started doing last time, but I didn't finish it. And technically I'm not even done with it yet, because I have to do another transitional part that, you know, will take me a bit. Like, it'll really take me a bit. Like, if you're seeing right here, I'm on this part with Mike here, and I'm just masking him out of the footage here, so it's just him in the frame, or him in the footage, or whatever. And it goes on for 2 full seconds. Now, that doesn't sound like a big deal, right? Doesn't sound like a big deal, right? But each of those seconds, including the milliseconds, are individual frames. So, for me at least, it takes a while. The previous one I just did, that's like, maybe an equal amount of time, or like, let me think. It might be like a little bit shorter than this, I would say. Like, let's say like 1 second 32 or whatever, something like that. But it was easier because it was just me that I was masking out, essentially. Like, I was just cropping out myself, essentially. And usually that's an easier job because Mike's a bit more energetic than I am, so he moves around a lot more than I do. Or at least in, like, older footage, anyway. That, you know, tends to be the case. I'm usually just, like, standing still. Oh, okay, so this one's an interesting one. This one's, like, really, really different. I'm just going for, like, this part but below here, but the stuff up here is way different, so I gotta think about that. I didn't mean to do that, but that looks okay, actually. Oh shit, I messed it up. Bowery, if you're still here, I'm wondering if I'm, like, synced up to the music at all. I haven't tested it out at all, just in terms of me being properly synced with it or not. Like, if when I'm singing along to it, do I sound synced or not? Oh, okay, I didn't remember that part of the song, to be fair. Let me move here. That looks okay so far. Maybe like up here I can fix a little bit, but otherwise. Maybe? Oh, okay. I'll take a maybe. Okay, so I think we're good on that part then. That didn't seem too... Well, you know what? Technically, I gotta mask this part out too, which I'll make separate. Do you want to play Jet Set Radio Future? I don't own it. If we get the chance to, yeah. But, I just still don't own it yet. Jet Set Radio Future is something I would love to both play, just independently, but also stream. Like, I don't know what I'll do first. I might want to do it independently because, like... Well, maybe not, because I liked with the first Jet Set Radio streams and just doing it blind, so... I don't know. But, yeah, no, I mean, I'd love to, of course, play it still. I just need to obtain it. But funnily enough that you say that, I was actually looking at, or me and Mike were looking at just the stuff on sale for Xbox and how there's not too much on sale. But I still spotted stuff that was just like, ooh, I want to get that on, or I want to try that game out, or I have that on Steam already, or whatever, stuff like that. And one of the games I saw was Devil May Cry HD Collection, which I already have on 2 separate things, essentially, but literally, like, a couple hours ago, or, like, hours earlier today, I was thinking, wait, technically, I could literally buy it again, even though I shouldn't, and I don't have to, technically. Technically, I could buy it again on, like the Xbox One here, and, use that as a basis to, like, record, stream, whatever. Just so I can, like, decide, whether or not I want to stream those games, because, like, I've been tempted to kind of play those games on stream at one point. Like, I've said in the past when I'm not really great at them, and that's still kind of the case, but I at least have gone through enough of the first game. And Reboot I beat entirely. That's the only game I beat in from the Devil May Cry games, but yeah. I played enough of the first game to be like, oh, maybe the other ones obviously can be a bit harder, or, blander, or more boring, or even more interesting, because I know, like, 2 is, like, worse compared to the first game, or, just the worst title generally throughout the line, but, I'm still curious to see every single game's quirks and qualities and song choices and blah blah blah. But a windy answer to say yeah for the Jet Set Radio thing, I guess. Or I guess that put me on the track of saying, like, yes, Jet Set Radio, yes. What's, like, another game I want to try out for stream eventually? There's Jet Set Radio Future, there's the Devil May Cry games, of course. Sonic and the Secret Rings as well. Sonic and the Secret Rings is something that I want to try out, because, it would just be a good torture fest, honestly. Like, I played that game enough over the years to be like, I know the majority of what to do for the most part, or at least the trappings that would be involved if I, get lost or something like that. But, I also know that I will get lost, which I can't really say it happens with Black Knight, which is a much more straightforward game. Like, it's just way, way more straightforward. Like, I can say not Black Knight, Secret Rings is, like, maybe 5-6 hours if you play it through all the way. Black Knight is, like, a 2 or 3 hour game, definitely. Like, no doubt. And I can literally do it in one sitting each time for, Black Knight. I've done 2 streams on Black Knight, the main story mode, and, they've both been, like, at least in the 2 hour limit. Or the 2 hour range, I guess. Alright. Technically, that should be in the negative, shouldn't it? Wait, let me think. Let me see what frame that is. 2... Ooh, that's the last frame. Well. That might be a bit tricky to identify. Let's see. Is that the last frame? Am I tripping? Hold up. Yeah, it says it's the last frame. I don't know. Weird. So Secret Rings, what else? Oh, okay, I'm not even selecting the fucking last position, bro. That's the issue. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And that gives me a clear indicator that right there, if you can see that, this little section that I just did needs to be on a negative instead of a positive. Move up a little bit. What is Mike doing right now? Mike, I'm sure he's on his consoles right now or something, or on his phone. He's in his room right now. That looks pretty clean on its own, honestly. There's some things I gotta clean, like right here, for example, but like that whole job right here looks really, really nice. Especially in contrast to the other stuff that I added around it, like over here. Anyway, select that. We're gonna put that on a negative instead of a positive. Sheesh, fuck. There we go. Save. Okay, so over here now. I guess there's a little bit of shit that I should. Anyway, let me go here. That's my that's literally my perfectionist kind of like, ooh, technically I missed that detail. So I gotta like take 10 years just putting it in this exact position and whatever. Like, you know, it's fine to do that sometimes. Just, you know, be mindful of your time. Be accepted that you can't be pixel perfect on every single thing. You know, like you gotta be like, oh, that one works, that one doesn't. Dog's barking right now. Let me. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Select that real quick. Add a new anchor point there. Alright, there we go. Put this down. Move that up. Okay. Everything's coming out Millhouse so far. I say, what the? Oh, I forget the dog makes noises like that sometimes. I'm like, hmm. That literally Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare, bro. Shit. Look at that here. That did actually spook me a little bit. Yeah, dog's just going crazy. Alright, anyway. This over here. I'll check on him after the stream's over for sure. I you know, literally went on the break to be like, oh, is he doing okay? Is he icon living? I think Mike's taking care of him in the back right now. Taking care of him. Ah, joking. that was a joke. That was a joke, Twitch overlords. We're not like that one streamer or whatever. Save. I'm saving like more frequently now that I know this crashes occasionally now. A software that crashes? I've never heard of such a thing. This one looks fine. Wait, hold up. Hold the fucking phone, buddy. That should be on negative. Why is that happening? Let me think. No, because those are modes. That's not feathering or anything like that. Weird. I guess to be fair, it is like it's usually just iffy with the very last position. The first positions are kind of just like, yeah, you know, it's kind of there, sort of. It's all coming back to you, boomerang style, whatever the fuck words I'm trying to say, but yeah. What's happening, dude? Yo, we chilling, bro. We, oh, like, are you talking about... Well, you know, I mean, generally we're chilling. Or are you talking about, like, with dog activity or whatever? Like, Doggo seems fine. He was just venturing outside. What's happening generally through life? I think, you know, I think travels will be had within the week. That's about it. Cutting up a mask and stuff. Just right now. You know, we're doing what we can. There you go. I was planning on like doing more specific edits and recordings and practice runs for a bunch of different shit. Like I gotta just like regulate myself, honestly. Was there something going on with the stream? Oh, as in right now? No. I just muted my audio at the very most because I was just checking on if stuff was happening outside or whatever. Was there like was it like stuttering or some shit? Like was there like technical difficulties or something? Like let me see. No dropped frames or anything, so I don't know. I had to fix some. Oh, okay. Well, no, nothing happened crazily. I'm just still working on stuff. I don't know what I was talking about last, really. I was just maybe just talking about this so far. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Barry, what other game did you want to play, you know, whenever you come over again? Like, yeah, I guess you mentioned a couple titles generally, but you brought up, like, Future, Jet Set Radio Future, so I'm just like, Yeah, we should just make a day to play games, and, you know, I need to not be on the computer the entire day as well, too. As much as I am like, man, I gotta do these projects on this specific day, I gotta fucking... stuff like that. There you go. Because again, like, features are something I wish I owned right now, to be like, oh, I could totally play this. Of course, there's like emulating it, but, you know. I'd like to get it on an actual console, even if it's digital. I think it's digital on, like, 360 and stuff like that. I did not really see it on Xbox One or Series X or whatever. Series X or S. I forget which one Mike has. I forget. Put this over here. Oh, I grabbed two by mistake there. That's my bad. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the hell? No way. This over here. This over here. I'm low-key going a bit slower than I was before, or at least it feels that way. When it feels that way, it's just like, oh no, I'm fucking up, bro. I'm getting spaghetti. I was just spilling spaghetti all over the floor, bro. Move this down. Move this over here. All right, good. Yeah. Gucci. So over here. What time are we at? We're oh, we have many hours until we're done. Or at least until we're satisfied with where we are, and also just when people get back and whatever, but yeah, so far so good, I would say. Like, you know, we're making progress incrementally for sure. The main thing I gotta do, though, is just do stuff off stream, because if I don't do that, I will never finish this video. It just will never happen. It's been like a while since I started this too, so it's like, you know, I gotta wrap this shit up. There's also like my own projects after this too. Well, this is one of my own projects, but it's just, you know, there's other stuff that will be a lot more, it's weird to say experimental, like it's never been done before, but, you know, experimental for at least me, because I'll be trying, constant new things with each episode of, you know, the planned series I have, you know, I've had scheduled for a long time and edited and blah blah blah. You know, I have a lot of projects that I have to finish, essentially. It's all about just organizing myself, organizing those projects in general, the files with them, blah blah blah. You know, these are things I can just definitely do on stream, just for the sake of saying, hey, you know, we'll make this specific day a productive day, but also whatever other days I, you know, can think of. And then, like, you know, Fridays and Thursdays as well, we can do, like, stuff that's, whatever, entertainment related. Playing a live video game, watching whatever. Or playing a online game. I have, like, a specific, stream plans that will be fun. Or at least, you know, I haven't tested if certain things work or not, but I'll have to in order for it to work. But there's like one idea that I have that might be really, really fun. I just have to organize shit, but yeah. It'll be like nostalgic for me too, because I, you know, experienced it at one point years ago, but you know. Not enough years for it to be like, oh, I remember this like it was, well, maybe like it was yesterday to some extent, but obviously it's not yesterday. Like, it might have been like a fucking like decade prior from when I experienced it, but you know. It'd also be fun to research what I'm thinking of too, like that specific plan. Like, with the Psychonaut streams, I, you know, regardless of any hiccups I have along the way in terms of my own production-related stuff, you know, it's one of the only first streams I would say that I actually did research on the game, at least, or at least, you know, watched certain background details in relation to the game. Like, I, you know, just sat through, like, the Double Find, behind-the-scenes video in terms of the development, and, I loved how... well, I didn't love how chaotic and torturous it was for the developers. I didn't love the fact that it was that way for them, but... it was still, interesting to see just that whole, start and end for that very creative, weird game. Because, like, Mike was asking me, like, a couple days ago, or maybe a couple weeks ago at this point, it was a bit ago, but, how can you know, who came up with this game, and how did they come up with it? And, I responded with, I don't know, naturally, because I really didn't know. And, you know, when you look at it, it's kind of, or I guess when I think about my own experiences generally, before even looking at the behind-the-scenes video, I'm just like, you know, stuff like the human mind and psyche and stuff like that is just kind of, like, already conceptually fascinating to begin with. And, generally, you know, there's room and, potential to just kind of make, weird and cool ideas and designs from that alone. You know, not the most innovative thing generally, of course, you know, going into the mind, what have you, but execution is kind of the main thing, and I think the execution is very cool. Put that over here. here, up here. $116? Yeah, 116. We good. Oh shit. Gross. That should be fine. That's like a little bit closer than the other ones too. Put this over here. Ooh, shit. That should be fine. Oh, well, I keep on selecting the center of that. Specifically, specifically. Oh, come on, bro. Bruh. Hate when that happens. This will be a common trend each time I do this, or these types of streams. Both the long process of just masking stuff, but also just generally... Shit, oh my god. Okay. Generally, good. Over here. That's fine. Move that down a little bit. Up here. Down here. Oh my god! Ah. Over here. Maybe like, yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, okay. Over here. Riveting commentary. So I'm guessing like, yeah, just one more anchor point there. I thought about, yeah, I mean, now that I'm listening to this music again, both again in relation to just like, oh, I'm hearing this song again, this song that I've heard once as a young lad, but also just like within the shuffle. It reminds me that I should try out, or I thought about trying out like Unleashed for, you know, footage or stream or whatever, and it's a game, you know? It's a game I enjoy, but like it's like a very long game. No matter which version you play of it too. Like obviously some instances are a bit like abridged or shorter or, you know, whatever. Take less time to deal with than just like say you're playing the Wii version, some things are just more segmented and abridged in specific ways than Ooh, my hands. Than the HD version of the game. Like Eggman Land is like a big fuck long level in the HD version, but like is multiple levels in the Wii version, pretty much. Or, you know, generally the stages are not fucking 20 minutes long, or at least not all of them for the Werehog stages in the Wii version for Unleashed, you know. Like, you're not playing a stage and you're not playing a stage for 40 or 20 minutes and it's just like, oh, you get the S rank. It's not that bad. I don't remember what my last time on Eggman Land was for the HD version. Like I played it like a couple months ago when I was getting over here, and oh, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. Cool. And I think it was like either A or S rank for like I don't know how long, but it was a very long time. I died like multiple times. I did like a bunch of different shit, and it was just like, oh, you get the fucking good ring, bro. It's like the level designers knew, like, oh, you're gonna be spending a long time on this shit, bro. Which is like fair, but also at the same time, like, come on, why would you do this to me? The fuck did I do to you, buddy? Move that up. Move that. Ooh, okay, good. At that part. Panasonic Blu-ray. That's usually what I just think of when I think of, like, each time I hear the song come on, right? I'm just like, oh, is this like the fucking Siva gonna upload of it or no? It's usually what my brain thinks of. I was very I have like albums or some some of the Bandcamp albums from Siva Gunna on my I guess what is my hard drive now, but you know, I was tempted to add some for the fucking shuffle in this, but I was like, no. It can't be, well, I guess my rule of it can't be video games is kind of broken, but like, you know, it has to be actual fucking songs, you know. Songs that fit like a specific vibe or whatever. Oh my goodness. I'm like sliding to the left. Like each time I move one. I guess that's fine. That's okay to me. That part looks... Ooh, my eyes. Living in La City. Living in the city. Get this up here. I have like other fucking... What is it? Fucking Sonic R songs I haven't heard yet. Actually, you know what? I only have 3, to be fair. And The one other ones I'm thinking of are not in this. Like the "Work It Out, Think About It," like that song and shit. I don't have that here. I don't have it in this playlist anyway. I do have it, but not in this playlist. I'm thinking about adding that one, or what's the other one? That one as well. You're my number one. That one. That song. Number one. I could push that forward. I probably didn't do that with the other frames, but at the same time, there's literally this big ass fucking space there that I haven't even touched, so that might be fine for now. I shouldn't panic. Keep that dream alive. Over here. Slow as progress. That should be fine. Let me save. Put that there. Oh, I gotta fix that part. So... Oh, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Can I select that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Ah! Let me see. Okay. We're getting through. We are getting through. Yeah, it's like partially like a feeling of like, oh, what day is it, bro? What century am I still in when doing this? But, you know. We'll get through, we'll get through. 10? 10, I guess? 10 is next, yes? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm choosing random numbers as I do this, but still. I gotta, like, see some of the beginning ones to be like, oh, this goes here, this goes here. Blah, 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 blah. Some sign. Okay. So... I haven't heard this song in a bit. I don't even remember if it was playing in the shuffle last time, bro. Or, like, it played... Maybe it played last stream, I don't know. I like the song, too. I'm thinking about adding more songs from this album in particular by Smuffy, but... I don't know. Delightfully devilish Seymour. Oh me. Alright, no, but it's not too much to say in relation to this. Like, I'm trying to focus on it, but it's like, yeah, you know, is there much to really say about this? I'm just kind of, like, going around and putting corners and shit. What's today? Today's Monday, which is, you know, editing stream day at this point. I was thinking, like, definitely with, well, I guess with streams, I want to, like, you know, do them for, like, a couple hours and then, venture off into, the wilderness and world. Well, you know, I say that a bit, hyperbolically, but, you know, also sometimes literally. Like, I want to start doing that anyway. I've done it a couple times already to begin with. It's just, on my hands. Oh, bo, bo, bo. I've done it a couple times already. It's just, you know, I can't do it every single time with just the, circumstances and the things I should take care of. You know, I just gotta take care of other things. We've been here for 3 hours, bro. Fuck. Jeez, my brain is like thinking like, is that even good? Like I'm spending too long on this shit, bro. Bro. Okay, choose a random frame. 20's fine. Type it real quick. There we go. Oh shit. This song just hit me with a rush of fucking nostalgia. This one must have not gone on the shuffle whatsoever, or if it did, I just don't remember. I feel like I must have gone for all these songs already, but I have no clue. Some of them are obviously repeats, other ones I'm just like, oh, maybe I didn't hear this one yet today. Maybe the partial benefit of having 50 songs, but I also have to add more, you know? If it did play, then I just don't remember. Or maybe it played during, like, break or some shit. And well, I guess I listen to the songs on the break still while I'm walking around, but... I don't know if a lot of... Well, I guess a lot of streamers, like, have their phone at the stand, or at the ready, I should say, and check if it fucking shit's functional and whatever, but... I think they'd be, like, listening to the music, I don't know. Not to say I'm breaking new ground or anything like that, just, you know, I don't know if they're doing the exact same things I'm doing. I'm a weird lad. Yanni as shit, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know if this is the exact same feeling as like subophones or some shit. Subophones must be like exhausting to do. Subophones might... Well, same time, like this is like kind of chillax for me. Relatively, anyway. If it was drawing, I'd be, like, super fucking stressed comparatively, like, I swear to God. Those, like, again, those first few art streams, I was just, like, constantly fucking worried. Like, here's kind of, like, a similar feeling of, like, man, am I making enough progress for this to be actually, like, sufficient in terms of, like, you know, both a product as well as just, a entertaining stream or whatever, like, stuff like that, but... you know, this I'm like, I know what I want out of this, and I'm not as worried about, you know, the end product, because I know what the end product's gonna be. Like, there's not as much mystery. There's some elements of mystery, or some elements of, like, oh, I can kind of, like, you know, come up with something on the fly, or, some things are left up to interpretation or whatever, like I said before, but there's, you know, a lot of stuff where I'm just like, oh, this is like a project in the works for many, many years, and there's, you know, certain things that I've checked off in my headspace where it's just like, this is what I want, this is what I don't want, these are things that I'm thinking about at the very most, like, this is kind of in my headspace, so, stuff like that. Here's this weird specific scene idea that might take a bit to set up, but I really want to do it. You know, stuff like that. When it comes to art and drawing and stuff like that, especially if I'm not prepared for it too, it's like, God, I don't know what to come up with sometimes. I don't know how to draw it out because I don't practice too consistently with it, so, you know. Maybe I should just do, like, logo drawing streams or some shit, because, like, logos feel a little bit easier to me to draw. That's why I'm more immediate to say I'm a graphic designer now than just a character designer, but, you know. Does that mean I should toss away that title? I don't think so. I don't think that matters. Ooh, this one's playing again.
Now, in the land.
I'll hear Cannon Valley again, fuck it. Ooh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I think I have... What's it called? I think I have, what is it, the Mach Speed section for, Tropical Resort? No. Tropical Resort is Colors. I forget what the first stage is called in fucking... Oh, Wave Ocean, Wave Ocean. I forgot what the first stage from fucking 06 was for a second. It's Wave Ocean. I thought about streaming that game too. I streamed it once, like, years ago. The VOD wasn't good enough to be, like... Well, actually, a couple things. I didn't know how to fucking save a VOD during that time, but also just generally, the quality was poo-poo. It was poo-poo! So I was like, no. No need to, like, archive that or anything like that. Also, I wasn't in the same headspace of, like, archiving stuff like I am now, too, so that's also a factor. Now I'm like, oh, I gotta archive everything, even if it's trash. Because I can make fun of the trash. Some things I'm like, you know, this is not needed, but... There are going to be moments where it's just like, yeah, this is not going to be anything, so let's throw it away, but... There's a lot of moments where it's just like, oh yeah, this is kind of like... scuffed and, sometimes low quality, sometimes, awkward, sometimes cringy, but, you know, that's still, ammunition and, you know, a possibility for, like, you know, content that you can essentially make or utilize or whatever. Not even just as, like, a point of reference for, like, oh, you know, I made this thing, but more so just, like, this is, you know, something I want to make because I think there could be, you know, a possibility for fun, you know, and also just to test my creative muscles and blah, blah, blah. Like, as much as I'm not doing, like, innovative projects that are changing the world, there are many ideas that are very funky and weird that I can kind of go with, you know, these specific formats. Put this right here. I lower that down a little bit, I guess. And then put it over here. When you get to a point where it's just like, oh, you know, I feel a semblance of fucking stimuli, and I can actually feel stuff is being set into motion and progressing and blah blah blah. It's like, okay, good. This isn't a fucking waste of time so far. Well, waste of time is subjective, I guess, but you know. You could be a dentist instead of fucking, you know, video editor person. Not to say that that was told to me, but, you know, people have those experiences, I'm sure. A dentist specifically wasn't what was said, but, you know. Don't, you know, toss away advice like that, though, or at least, you know, suggestions or whatever. Don't always reject information like that if it does happen, from whomever it's told to, or told, you know, whoever gives you that information, family, friends, whomever. Some things, of course, you can obviously be like, oh, you know, thank you for the information, but I'm, you know, so and so and so and so. Like, you know, do it in a very level-headed, peaceful way. You turn down things when you can occasionally, like, you know, you don't be acceptant to like everything out there in the world. Is, you know, as much as we should be respectful, as much as we should be just, you know, appreciative of a lot of things in this world. There are some things that are not really for us, though, and we have to do the things that, you know, that clicks in our mind that say, hey, I want to do this, or this is a thing that I can definitely say I can do. Yeah, people's life journeys are different, or people's general goals or missions in life are different, but you know. I have like my own desires for what I want to do in terms of creating things, you know. People have desires to not create at all, really, and just, you know, do whatever, I guess. I don't know. Or I guess if they're creating something that isn't in the realm of, like, this, you know, you can make things that aren't just this, or art, or whatever, like, you know, businesses are made, or whatever. Obviously, that takes a little bit more, you know, that's more business-oriented, thus, you know, creativity can be a bit, can be put to the wayside a little bit. But obviously, it still exists within that. There's obviously corporate type moves and strategies and stuff that are just like, oh, you know, what if it correlates to this demographic? What if it, you know, what if it's so and so with these specific strategies and statistics and blah blah blah. But, you know, you have to be a little bit creative to be like, oh, if there's a problem, how are we going to solve it? If there's a, you know, a hindrance, or, well, I guess that's the same thing, problem or hindrance or whatever, but, you know. Planning, it generally kind of involves a semblance of creativity, or at least a semblance of, like, general thought, of course. Obviously, you know, but... And, of course, you know, there's things that are just, that just correlate with creativity generally, like, you know, animation, and whatever, that are, you know, industries and businesses and stuff like that, and, you know, people in those said industries, talk all the time about how that job is either, like, the best thing ever or the fucking worst thing ever, but, you know. Or at least there's, you know, positive or cool elements to it, but there's also, like, a lot of shitty elements, you know. Especially depending on the position you're in and all this other stuff, you know. You could be a showrunner, you could be a producer, you could be a cleanup artist, you could be so many different things that are just, you know, demanding in their own right, complicated in their own right, blah blah blah, but, you know, still lead to something positive in the sense of, like, money, of course, but also just, you know, a sense of community, if that can be gained at all. You know, some people might be specific loner types like myself, but, or at least, you know, hermits like myself too, but you're kind of forced into collaborative, you know, work and efforts and shit like that, so whether you want it or not, it's gonna happen. Do you have to love every person you interact with? You know, of course not. That's with anything, I would say. There's many instances where people were just kind of, like, not excited or happy to be around me, and that, you know, justifiably so with how I acted around people, which wasn't crazily, but it wasn't crazily in every single moment, but, you know, I was coming from a specific area of, like, nervousness or fucking fear or whatever, and, you know, that alone can be felt, so it's just, you know, that in turn doesn't allow people to be like, oh, you know, let me have, like, a friendly conversation with them every single moment. Or maybe sometimes if it wasn't that, it might be excitement from a different degree that's just like, oh, you know, it might be a bit too excited. There we go. Let's go. My arm right now. Fuck. There you go. Oh, this one's a different one. This one's a really, really different one right here. I'm thinking for this one, low-key, I'm gonna just, like, copy and paste this one right here. And I'll just cut it there, and then I can just base it off of that, because, like, I don't want to fucking deal with the whole fucking chicanery. No, the whole, you know, oh shit. Whole rigmarole of this. Yeah, the songs are loopin', bro. They're a loopin' the third. Oh, that just reminded me, I have a Loop in the Third remix on the, in, like, my music folder and stuff like that, and I'm thinking, like, could I add that without any consequences whatsoever? And I'm like, nah, it's probably copyrighted. I'll pass. Ooh. There we go. Let me save there. Can I put that there? Yeah. Yeah. Up here. Over here. Put this right over here. That should be fine. That should be fine. I actually like how that or how that looks so far. How that turned out. Saying that like I'm done. I'm seeing in like fucking future vision, bro. Just I'm already there, bro. There we go. Sometimes you gotta think that way though with certain processes though. Don't ever overthink it. Don't you know, phone it in. Sometimes it's just like, oh, you know, this is what I envisioned, and I will push forward to the best I can to get it to that outcome. That's not always easy, but you know, sometimes you do have to think that way. Shit. Over here. Most certainly. I could add Molten... whatever the fuck it's called. Molten Mine. I like that song a lot. I thought about it too. I was like, yeah, that's a good song. There's such a lot... There's like so many good songs in that soundtrack. Sonic and Black Knight. A lot of people say it's, you know, like the Crush 40 stuff is like the main stuff they go towards and shit, and that's like fair enough, I get it, but there's like so many fucking tracks that I well, you know, maybe a lot of it is still fucking Crush 40 because like June Sadone. June does like a lot of songs in the game. This is not a June song as it's listed on the fucking screen, but you know, at least I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not. But, you know. I guess, interestingly enough, and I was even, well, I guess I was either discovering or talking about in the previous Black Knight streams was just the amount of fucking Adventure 1 and 2 music. I guess Adventure 1... No, Adventure 2 as well, because the It Doesn't Matter was more so based on the Adventure 2 version. Like the... like stuff like that. That's Adventure 2. Even though that song is in, you know, Adventure 1 as well, but it's the Adventure 2 version, just instrumentally and stuff. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never get undefined. My throat is a bit raspy. I also don't sing commonly. I think some of these I could just get rid of. Example. Boop. 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 Let me save. Okay. Whew. I'm not gonna jinx it, but... yeah, you know, I won't even say it. I'm not gonna jinx it. I can add like a... let me switch gears. I can add like a anchor point there. Well, actually, you know what? I might not even need to at all. You know, I might. Never mind. I might have to. Just to get that curve. Oh yeah, I wanted to stream this game like years ago, like in 2019 as well. It was on the docket for sure. And I guess I could do that. I mean, I gotta fully figure out what I want to do for Thursdays, because I did title it as something specific, but it's just like, like, how loose can I get with it, essentially, or how much can I go, or do with it, I should say. How loose or not so loose can I get with it? What rules can I set in place, and so on, you know? Oh shit. Wait. Oh, I'm confusing this a shit ton, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Or no, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're fine. I'm perfectly fine. We're good. We're good. I gotta do a lot of stuff around this, of course, but like that in particular, we're fine. I thought the worst possible outcome would have occurred, but no, we're good. Boom, boom, boom. My throat. Oh shit. I'll do it later. I'm really thinking like, oh, I gotta add these more. I gotta add more songs, bro. I gotta do it, but I'll do it later. Alright. That looks pretty good. That was intentional. I'll just do like the last anchor point over here for the end point. Nice. Ooh, because I might have selected both at the same time. Oh no, because it's not. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'll give you that, that makes sense. Say no more. I'd like one more. Fuck it. I don't know if that affects other stuff that much, though. Let me zoom out. Let me save, too. Save first, actually. Zoom out a little bit. It's almost 2. Alright. I need more. Many, many more. I don't know if we'll do all of them tonight. Or today. Day and night. Alright. Alright, we good. This really makes me want to listen to Trigun music again. Okay. So... does that start anything? No, it doesn't. You don't know shit, bro. Alright. Alrighty then. Control Z. Can put that right over there. Right here. This over here. This over here. There. Oh. I was thinking this is a Cross Sneak Plus song, but no. It's a different song entirely. What was I practicing last time? Oh, I was practicing... I'm thinking about, like, recording stuff. I was practicing Celeste gameplay, and I was on the second to last level, essentially, and I was, like, very close to beating it. I think I was, like, on the second phase for, I forget what her name is, actually. A lot of people say Battleline is her name, or that's, like, the fandom name for her, I think. Battleline instead of Madeline. I'm really trying to remember if she has a name, like, officially in the game, though. go, rocket. I really like this song a lot. With the jazz that's included, honestly, like, it kind of reminds me of just a random... Well, I guess... it showcases how much these series have changed my brain chemistry for music and just media in general. But it reminds me of, like, either Cowboy Bebop or Trigun. Just, you know... It showcases those things, just kind of changed my brain chemistry a lot, so... It kind of reminds me of that one Trigun song that's like... I forget what it's called. Oh, it's like, Cynical Pink or some shit, I think. Or no, it's like a different song, but... It has like a very, like, nice, set of notes that just kind of, like, escalates, like, you're, floating in space, essentially. I think like in the actual episode that it's used in, it's like kind of like they're floating in the sky or something, or maybe that's just what my brain wants to remember it as or like or whatever, but it's like a perfect usage for something like that, you know? And wouldn't be too out of nowhere or out of context within the context of the show. I gotta eventually sit through Trigun Stampede because that show looks pretty cool, and I've sat through the original many times, so it's like, you know, and the movie as well too. So you know, I should just sit through it. 1:30. I'll keep going until it's like 2 or 2:30. I don't know. I do want to kind of call it quits right now, because I'm just like, This is like I've been editing for a couple hours fatigue, though. Like, this is standard when I'm not even streaming, so, you know. It's either that fatigue, or it's just like, man, am I even doing anything? Type of fatigue as well, too. I'm really confused. I get confused each time I go to the ear, I think. Among other areas as well, too. It's not just the ear. It's definitely one of them, though. It's the one I always have immediate issues with. So much so that I'm gonna save this shit, bro. Yay, I went through the song for the longest fucking time in the shuffle, bro. What happens? What happened? There we go.
Stereophonic sound for dance music. In its different way, this has its own magic. The magic of an accompaniment tailor-made in the fashion of the day.
I love this song. A lot of songs from this album as well too that I really was like, I gotta limit my quantity of, because I really love the album a lot. Let yourself go. Like. I'm just Bob from the song so I can wake myself up, bro. You want it, I got it. Come here. Okay. Oh shit. I love that fucking song. Anyway. I love this song too. This is a good fucking album. This is a good album, bro. Bruh. It's like Shocker, the guy who picked up the songs likes the songs. I know, but still. Part of me is kind of tempted to like have the because I have like playlists that are that have like all these songs listed essentially, or most of them. I should add the rest of them because I had like 10 initially or 5 or whatever, and now it turned into like 50 plus. So I have to add those 50 plus to that playlist when I have time. But I'm thinking like maybe I should make that like a public server or public server, public playlist and make it open for anyone to add a song. That's what my initial YouTube music playlist was supposed to be. It was just supposed to be used for streams mostly, and then I just ended up turning it into just a normal music playlist that I listened to because I didn't stream all the time, or during the time when I made it I was in high school and I couldn't, you know, set up streams that well because of what I had, but, you know. And also the time I put into it as well, too, but, you know. My phone's about to die, bro. Ooh, it's almost 2. Man, I really don't feel like continuing right now. It's weird. I'll push through. I'll push through until it actually turns 2 or 2:30, I swear. What's another frame? It's just this part of the process that's always like, man, this is like a fucking slogma. I'll keep that. I think that's also part of the year. I'm trying. I always get confused if this is lighting or a part of the ear, but I think it's just a part of the year. So let's leave it at that. I'm probably not showcasing that emotion right now, but I am happy that this song is playing right now. Like, internally, I was just, like, smiling inside. Also, I might not be showcasing a lot of my emotions because I'm a little bit hunched over, so the webcam's not getting me. I think that's just instinctual when I do stuff like this, like editing or I guess just editing and working and stuff. Playing games as well too, but like, you know, if I'm just playing games casually, it's just like, oh, you know, I'll just lie down while I'm doing it, or some shit. I don't think I typed the number that time. That's how much I want to just get this out of the fucking way, bro. I've been doing that a lot, I think, for these past few ones. Damn. See, sometimes it's like super anal to even do it. Like, look how long that took me to just put that one there. That's also part of the reason why I'm just like, I gotta just get through this shit, bro. Bruh. I'm trying to be as precise as possible, and it's just like, nah, bro. Let me have you zoom into the fucking like slider or the timeline or whatever the fuck, the position timeline. It's just like, or keyframe timeline or whatever. Each time I think about Sony, well, yeah, Sony Vegas, or Vegas now. Sony doesn't own this shit anymore, but Sony was like, fuck this shit, bro. But, each time I think about the software, I always think about, when, Relax did a live stream years ago. And, he was, essentially... I don't remember the full context, but he was just talking about, like, you know, editing and stuff like that, and he was talking about like Vegas at one point. He was saying like, oh, shitty fucking software essentially, and I'm like, you know, I think it was before I even had Vegas, or I wasn't using. It was either before I had Vegas or I was starting to use Vegas, and I didn't fully know the potential or capabilities of the software essentially, and I still don't, to be fair, but there's a lot that you can do with the software. Like, it's a really good basic software. Funnily enough as well, another YouTuber that I used to watch as well too. Psycho? Yeah, Psycho. That's what his name was, but it's spelled like a specific way. I mean, he said like something that I kind of agree with a little bit more. Like, it doesn't matter what editing tool you're utilizing, it's just, you know, what you can make from it, essentially. It's not really about the tool, sometimes it's about just the user. Like with me, I've used a lot of editing softwares, not every single one in the world, of course. I have not used Final Cut or anything like that. I haven't used Avid Well, actually, no. I think I've tried using Avid before, but you know, I not for a long duration of time or anything. I think if I continued college, I would have definitely learned how to use it at one point because it was being showcased at my college. But I did, you know, pick up Premiere at one point. Not like I was like, it's not like I was like, oh, you know, I want that one. I want the you know, comparatively more inferior one, conceptually, over Premiere or whatever. It's not like I had to pick and choose in relation to that. I didn't have too much of a choice. I was just like, oh, or more so like, oh, a friend told me like this is available for whatever price during a specific point. I was just like, oh, I'll get that. Thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna get this now. And I, you know, currently never looked back. But I've done Premiere before getting this, or I've tried Premiere before getting this, I should say, for like tutorials and lessons and stuff like that, and it's just complicated for me. Like, I'm sure if I put more hours into it, of course, I'd be like, oh yeah, you do this and this and this and blah blah blah. But this is like this is a lot more straightforward to me in terms of just like a basic video timeline, and you can do this with these specific effects on the timeline, and you can add effects via right-clicking or even going to like this little green circle over here that's like, yeah, compositing mode and stuff like that. You know, you can mute a layer, you can solo a layer. It's just more straightforward to me. Or it's become more straightforward to me as I've continued using it, is the thing. And it could be exactly the same way with Premiere. It's just the, you know, the time you put into it, the amount of time you're willing to put in the research for like, oh, I got to do this to do this. I can do this by doing this. You know, stuff like that. I would still recommend Vegas, though, as like a good starting point, though. It is pretty much my point, though. I wouldn't say it's like worthless, like Alax said it was. Is it a software that gives me troubles? Abso-fucking-lutely. There's no way. Like, there's no way I'll ever say this is a perfect software. However, it is a good starting tool. Of course, like, at the same time I say that, but, you know, you can always, I always say in rebuttal to that, or in counter to that, that you can always, start off with Premiere and never look back, and that's totally fine. Some people say this is like a good software to kind of just, like, shit out videos with, which is, you know, I don't disagree. You can make some, like, pretty cool stuff with it in like a short amount of time if you have the vision and know how. But you know, point is that the software's not worthless at all. This process right here, I would love to have like a shortcut to it, but at the end of the day, I produce something that I think looks cool, or at least presentable, or whatever, comparatively to what I had before with other editing softwares, where this might have been available, but not in the exact same facets and functionalities, like, you know, like it was worse than this, essentially, is what I'm saying. Same with keyframes, too. Like, keyframes, they function. They function in the software. Similarly to Premiere Pro, actually. Not one-to-one the same, but you know. Premiere Pro might have some clean-ass shit, honestly, with... well, Premiere Pro has some clean-ass shit generally. It's a good editing software. From the more I just see new things, audio-wise, or, you know, whatever. Or I guess that's the Creative Cloud generally, because, what is the software called? Oh, actually, no, Premiere... I don't know. Audition is what I'm thinking of, I think, but, you know, it's connected as well, too. The general Creative Cloud, but, you know. I'm grateful for what I have, but, you know, it's you know, you still have to think about other options too, or at least like get out of your own bubble of like, oh, I have these things, but I won't go to these other things, or all the things I have right now are just straight up worthless and blah blah blah. You know, you got to think of stuff outside of your scale. And sometimes think about stuff that is also within your scale too, like, you know, while I don't enjoy this process at all, but you know, it gets a result done that I'm actually really happy with. So
rubber band people, they like things that's different in sounds, unusual.
Now I want you to listen to these sounds and let your imagination go free.
go over here.
Garbo. Yo.
Yeah. Oh shit. Did I fix that on the top? I'm so out of it right now. Yeah. It's pretty good. Oh shit. Controls leave that shit immediately, bro. Okay. Ooh. I might keep that. Fuck it. Look at it. My brain kind of like, I was like squinting my eyes a little bit, bro. Mentally, I guess. I don't know what you would call that conceptually, but my brain literally like blurred the lines together with it, or blurred the lines, is that even the right term? But like, my brain thought that it was an actual like Jet Set Radio song, essentially, like from the first game. And then I realized, oh wait, this is a Too Mellow song. So I guess what he wanted succeeded, which, you know, I think it already succeeds in most areas and elements, because that's what he's trying to go for with those albums. But I would say, like, at least with Tokyo To and Tokyo To Future, they do sound like Jet Set Radio influenced albums, right? But they have their own sauce, they have their own style, they're definitely its own thing. And I love that about them, truthfully. You know, you have to survive. Gosh. We're at like 2 now, or it's 2 p.m. right now. We have a lot of these. Okay, let me. Alright. Let me add some stuff here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Living in the city. Living in the city. Dream alive. Can't you see? You know you have to survive. You got to keep that dream alive. Oh, I'm messing up the fucking positions for this shit, bro. Oh my god! Oh no! Thinking of the Old Spice commercial. I don't even know if I'm gonna talk about that on stream. I'm usually like a free spirit. I don't really. Yeah, I mean, there's some things obviously I shouldn't talk about, but like, I'm usually like a free spirit and I just speak my mind. But it's like, you know, maybe it's best not to talk about that. I guess mostly a free spirit, I guess. There's elements where I'm just like, oh, I can't say shit in the situation. Like, not even like, well, I guess sometimes it's a little bit like, passively or, you know, upsettingly or whatever the word. I'm just like, fuck! Alright, I might turn off the song real quick, the second it ends. Race it for the victory. R is... Wait, let me read all this. Reach for a new dimension. Ready for, Reach for a new dimension. Ready for a new excitement? Road leads... Yeah, road leads you to a new world. Rivals are here. Race it for the victory. R is it? Sonic R. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna maybe call it a day. We didn't get through all the, oh shit, let me fix that. Well, no. Alright, well. Let me fix that real quick and then I'll say, so long, farewell. That looks pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Alright. That looks pretty good there. This little lad here. This little, gremlin lad. Gremlin. Anyway. It looks pretty good so far. I am gonna, for sure, though... Oh, where's this shit at? Where's this shit at? Fuck. There it is. I'm for sure gonna call it a day, though. Thanks to people who stopped by and shit. I do appreciate it. Shoutouts to Link for the donation and just stopping by generally, like, money or not. It's nice to hear from him again. Oh shit. My camera's bobbing. Bobbing bobbing dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Anyway. Again, appreciate it. It was a productive, fun time. And, grateful for the at least, you know, progress was being made in 4 hours. Not like I'm almost done with the fucking video progress, but you know, it's we're getting there. It's appreciative. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. I will stream not this week, but the week afterwards. So, yeah. I will, peace the fuck out now. See ya. Goodbye. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.